Ooh. Ooh. Alright, I loaded to the beginning of the conversation with Solus.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had
Doesn't
I
make any
the power to
sense.
control you, I would already have used it.
Somebody needs to make a mod that removes that line of dialogue. It doesn't make any sense.
Get out of my head!
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
You almost said it right there.
Said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This
Showing your first join the Solus, placing the beam on you. Cool, 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 cool.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
No!
I have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
I gotta make sure to leave a comment on the modder for Varric. Thank God. As I predicted, one of the first mods go out there was change Varric. Change his appearance.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev
Underestimated.
got everyone
Okay.
out, by the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook?
Brennan came with you to
You're
Southwest.
awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, she
you
doesn't
should.
talk to him, and he doesn't say anything
we
to
should
her.
talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Hey, Winter, what's up?
See you later, kid.
Sweet. Alrighty. Happy turkey things. Use the wardrobe to claim your rewards. Your counters grants of bonus items. If you need the grants your unit companions of the wardrobe, some rewards require further story progress available. Thanks for the lurk. Alright, let's test out. Oh. It's body paint. Okay. Nice, you got body hair. Why does Bioware not put body hair on people? Especially the male physiques or whatever. I forgot to look at the facial hair option. Damn it. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, God.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
God, this bug. Please fix it, please. Ah. Can't believe I forgot to like a facial hair. It's I like that. That's what he needed. Just he was missing something.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
wasn't supposed to go this way.
Oh,
What do we do now? What do we do?
that sounds like someone who's in mourning.
Kneel before Javik.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Hi, Reggie.
How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on.
Check
There's
out my
so
man's
much to
beard.
do. We have to keep going.
Nice touch. I think it brings the look together. I just like totally I missed the facial hair option and like just I didn't even look for it when I made him, and then I was like, wait a minute, there's facial hair.
Agreed. It's rough, but we can't let up. You good to go?
Of course I am. I can't let a throbbing head and some dizziness hold me back. Especially when...
That sounds like a concussion.
I just mean we can't stop. I don't want to stop.
Can't stop,
We
won't
need
stop.
to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Baby face? Oh, like is that what you call it when the facial hair is really short? Oh, wow. So I guess this, like, lighthouse kind of comes alive over time. What they call it when you faces in the face. Oh, I see. Yeah. We face in 2024, yeah. I mean, Fabio was like that. But Fabio was also, like, fastidious and was probably very, like... I don't know. Oh. I don't think he liked facial hair in general. Or body hair. You know? One of those. Look like a baby's butt. Girl from The Witcher also doesn't like facial hair. I gave him figures. Anyway. I don't think I can actually complete that yet because I don't have. I think there's some things that I can't access yet. Yeah, happy turkey food things. Thanksgiving is all about the dog show for me. If you ever watched it. I didn't think you'd have the strength to stream today. Yeah. Me neither, honestly, but I'm excited to start a new run, and I wanted to see my mods. I mean, it helps that I didn't work today, you know? So it was like, slept, and then we watched the dog show, and then we ate, and then I took a nap. And then I started modding the game. I watched the post-credit scene again, and I was like, you know how I'm like obsessed with this notion that at some point somebody's gonna be like, I'm the maker. I think that's what's happening. I think that's what's gonna happen. Right? It's the maker. The mysterious voice is gonna be the maker. I really want the maker to be real. I also found out that I'm only missing 2 achievements. And the achievements are just like, they're both in Hossberg Wetlands, and you have to do them like after you complete the quest about like clearing the blight, and then like the flowers start coming back and shit. and like all the plant life starts to return, there's like a thing you can do where like if you collect, because I remember I collected a couple flowers. If you collect 3 flowers, and then you can give it to like a certain spirit, and then that'll give you an achievement. And then there's something else involving like fruit. You gotta read the missives at the end for the fate of the places. I don't know how to like, I don't have a, like I can't load the game except for like the last save is from right after the fight. And then it just takes you to the main menu after you skip the credits. I was hoping to like go back and, you know what I mean, like go places, but you can't, it seems. Unless I'm missing something, I don't know. Well, how do you get them though? Veilguard. Yeah, there's no yeah, there's no post game. I think people read them before the final battle. I don't remember reading them.
Figures they're in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Like I would
Strange
have if
place
I
you've fallen into, but I'll
saw
work
it.
with it. You know
Anyway.
me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Oh shit. This guy's gonna be such an
That's
asshole.
not a lot to go on.
You'll figure it out.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Even Crow Rook has no Treviso accent, literally unplayable. This is what I'm saying. I was saying this in my Discord. I really wish that they had a fucking Antivan accent voice. Maybe some psycho will actually record the lines themselves in an accent and like make a mod for it to include it.
Not much isn't going to save the world. This will get worse before it gets better.
The question is, how?
Cheerful.
That's what I'm here for.
There must be 2 more.
Change the future for the L Tyrants, Pathos version. Looking for you out in this world and in the mortal one. Gonna cause too much trouble before I get there. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Oh, and Solus.
That's the second. One more to go.
I think I thought that was Andraste at first. I was like, why the fuck is there a statue of Andraste? And again, what if Andraste is Mythal is Andraste? I'm gonna keep like coming up with these ridiculous theories until one of them is right. Mythal is Andraste, right there. I called it. I still think it's possible that she carried Mythal's memories at some point, but I don't know.
Okay, that did
Ow.
something.
I want to change my beard again. I think there's a slightly longer one. It seems like there's only like... Let's see. Oh, I also found a mod that gives a body hair. Already. Already I did that shit. Because what's the deal with dudes in Dragon Age not having body hair? I don't understand. It's one of the body paint options. Oh hell yeah. The facial hair is much better in this one than in previous games. Still not amazing though. Yeah, this one's good. This is what I had already. No, I had this one, I think. Ignacio de Riva. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to the library now. Definitely not going to be reading as many codex entries this time. Oh, the little wisp thingy isn't even here yet.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks.
Varric paid the price, huh?
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
I found a thing in the mods website that was like a preset for the reshade application that allows you to like change, like apply changes to a game. There's different like plugins you can use to like make things darker or brighter, or change color schemes, or apply filters, like all kinds of stuff. There was one that I found that like looked good in the pictures, but didn't look good in execution. So I took it off, but at some point I want to find one because there's already like reshade like profiles or whatever that people have been using to try and make the game less like. A big one is removing the bloom and also making it less purpley and changing like the tone or like the color tone in certain areas. Yeah, I usually read them all on the first playthrough. I mean, I was like skimming at some point, but yeah, I try to read them all.
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams, even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I don't care about the philosophy. In terms of his power against ours, he's a god.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything.
He can't.
We're not out of
We know the
danger.
answer to that.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he
Makeup
imprisoned
on this dude.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not
GPS
just
fair.
powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
I don't remember who I chose the first time. Nor do I remember what. I don't even know if this matters or if this affects anything. I guess I'll pick Harding.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we
'Cause
don't
he's
have
more
time to waste. We
Direct.
need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
trying to disable the. Oh, okay, so this is like the actual eyeliner. Oh, this is what I should have done with the Inquisitor. This is what I was trying to do with the Inquisitor. I couldn't figure it out. The makeup system is confusing as hell. Teeny bit. Oh, something. Let's go to the hairstyles. Like, yeah. Like, I feel like most of the styles are like kind of feminine, I guess, in a way. I might do this one at some point. I just like the braid on the side, you know, with a mullet type deal. Yeah. Ooh. Curly mullet. Looking like fucking Pink. Did you have that hairstyle at some point? This is awesome. Alright. Alright. We're good. was hoping I'd get the chest with the
For all we
N7
know,
stuff
there's a
right
dozen
away.
demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
There's a little surprise waiting for me in that chest,
Well
and it's not just the N7 armor.
Shall we?
Let's do this.
Ah, right. Right. Stop it. Okay. That was so fucking bright.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right.
What? I thought the
let's take
ritual
a look around
site is in
and see if we can
Minrathous.
find-
I do love this part of the music.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working!
I wish they used this music more often. Also, why does the alluvion take us here and then the crossroads later? I don't remember how that... It's the elf version of my character.
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
George Michael?
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solus
Careless
was
whisper-
dragged into
what?
the Fade
Wait.
when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world,
Yeah, so I don't know
that
why
explains a lot.
George Michael's in Dragon Age. Is it the hair? I don't know why. I know who George Michael is. I just don't know why. What in him being in Dragon Age means. Okay, got it. All right.
So Elganon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Oh.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
Ah, yes, and so begins the perpetual search for missing veil jumpers.
At working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Bellara.
Harding, I need you to stay with the Veil Jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Until you recovered from your injuries, you're a liability.
Fine.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Bellara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Okay.
So that suit of armor is moving. We're not alone.
Ow.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Bellara? Bellara Luther.
I did. This is a new
Strife and
playthrough.
Merlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, I know that name.
I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison.
There's some
And it seems like they
issues
want to destroy the world.
story-wise.
Yes.
Some
that
weirdness,
is
but like whatever.
very
It's
much
still
for the
fun.
worse.
Or
Okay, wait. I need a second.
I think the characters really carry it. I like the characters a lot. Oh yeah. I'd still be careful though, because we might talk about stuff that happens later, and I guess I'll try not to, but yeah. Are you playing this?
Like I said, end of the world? You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in
Gotcha.
fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now?
Yeah,
raw
this is pretty much
magic.
the very
Thick as
beginning.
fog.
This is the first companion you
Only a
recruit.
god or gods could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah. It's like the first mission, basically.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Yeah. True. I forgot how long it takes for the game to let you use the your companion's skill tree.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
I'm trying to think of other words that are said a lot. Or like phrases.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Well, let's deal with them. Quick.
Oops.
Got it covered.
Damn it. What the hell happened there?
Well, look at that.
Blood magic, yeah. Yeah. The dead, you know? Emmerich says the, refers to dead people a lot.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
It's like Tasha always says, always check behind waterfalls. There's always loot behind waterfalls. I think one thing that would help with, like... I mean... Yeah, never mind. Yeah, but you're right. I should probably just stick to the rivers and the lakes. I'm used to them. Oh. See, I get references sometimes. It helps if I read the message as soon as you post it. If it's been more than 5 seconds, then whatever you're referring to is already out of my brain. I never watched that one. That's the one with Ryan Gosling and John... Jeff... What's the guy's name? John... Keeps quoting TLC lyrics. Interesting. So, I don't remember how this mechanic works with the arrows. Oh, okay, I just get another one. I see. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of a different movie. I see Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling. Like a weird all Nice Guys is what I'm. Nice Guys, yeah, neo noir buddy action comedy film. Oh, Russell Crowe. Never mind. I was thinking of the wrong dude. Also, it wasn't Russell. John Goodman is, but it's not Russell Crowe. I don't know. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched either of these movies.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing.
I guess
definite.
artifact is stated a lot as well.
Clues in the ruins, though.
Just saying, I thought you were talking about a different movie, but I haven't seen either of them. I just remembered cops, like 2 cops,
Not many people
and it
come
was
this
the
far
something
into
guy.
Open. Just veil jumpers mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Not suit him at all.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Well, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Ow.
Got us from a distance. Got us at range. Watch it. We're under fire. Look out.
Ow.
Would you look at road?
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
I'm still getting used to it, but I'm digging the rogue combat. Digging the feel of it. Once again, it's just satisfying to move fast, you know. I'm almost leaning towards doing archer spec. Cause like, oh yeah. Is the phrase "bull in a china shop" racist? Why would China just refers to like the
So you're really
cups.
Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
I don't think it has anything to do with
Last
a
time I checked.
actual country.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but
In fact, I've always wondered why they call it China.
the real Fen'Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
That's so funny that Balar like fangirls over Nev. I think she also has similar dialogue when it's parting, and she's like, "Wow, you worked with you know the Inquisitor? That's so cool," or something like that. Oh yeah, good thing to have on your Google search history for sure. But no, it's I think it's just like, yeah, it sounds like that expression means like you're somebody who is clumsy or something, or like you're always breaking stuff. I guess the question is referring to China as China racist. You know how like you're not supposed to call a person Oriental, but you can call a thing Oriental, like Oriental rug? Is the fact that it's called China in the first place the racist part? Or, you know, I mean... It has legitimacy when it... Yeah, it makes it like, oh, like, she's like actually like... known for being good at this shit or whatever. She's a reputation.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow. Damn! Another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
Beat the odds there.
The hell? When did I mute myself? Oh, I had to. Yeah. Okay. Thing that that move is really strong.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Right clicking by accident again. Ugh. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh, that's horrible.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
Let's make the. Is there a reason I didn't do that? I don't remember what it is either. Like. I made it oops for some reason. Well, water is just exclamation point water. I should make that one oops, I guess. Like, oh, we can count not just water. Anyway. Oh god.
Not too bad. Never.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I mean, yeah, I'd be concerned if you still didn't believe it.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Here we go.
There we go. Nice move. Rook gets that one.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
I wish there had been more ballista moments. Not anymore. Let them get closer, let them get closer. Oops. Shot out of Balara. Nice headshot.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Ow.
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
I'm gonna comment on all this blight boil nonsense.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
I thought I had the option for. Oh, it's just in photo mode, I think. Hey, Twister, what's up? Happy Turkey Day if you celebrate.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
I never use this. The hell, I was trying to evade the whole time. I was spamming space. Move. Damn it.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Okay, that's cool. Whatever works. Yeah, man, cheers. It was good. A lot of good food. The turkey was fire this year. Like, really, really good. There was potato casserole. Gravy and like some kind of weird vegetable casserole thing. In fact, I'm gonna pause and I might get some pie. Maybe not though. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I posted a photo of Mangu. Literally, you asked that, and then but I had just stepped away, so I was like, alright. And then I go in the living room, and Mangu's like on the floor at my dad's feet, and then he's like, just being all like, yeah, give me attention.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh.
We did it! All that's left is the Nodus Thalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're... going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Wish the beard weren't like so often. When it cuts to Rook, the facial hair is all like fuzzy, like low res, you know. Aw shit.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Ow. Ooh. Whoa. Damn it.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today.
Right.
Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay, okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veiljumper camp.
It's so nice to play through this again and like have, because I remember like being a little lost because there's like so much that happens right off the bat, and like I was just like I like forgot who's Strife and Irulan, whatever, or so it's nice to play this again and be like, okay, yes, I'm following fully with what's happening. Rather than kind of being like, okay, I think I know what's happening, you know?
ready to go?
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most
no, I'm doing
experienced
duelist.
fighters are still missing.
I mean, technically you're both, like in this game when you pick rogue, everyone has a ranged and a close quarters attack, basically. All classes do. But there's a specialization for duelist, and I'm going with that. I'm doing mostly dual wield. Hey look, it's my first rook. It's Zalin Merkar. Or Zalin Merkar. That character looked exactly like my first character.
Jahel Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find Elganon and Gillenane and stop whatever they're planning on doing.
Easier said than done. They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over Arlethan, but no one's seen them yet.
So that's it? 2 gods are running around your forest and you can't find them?
Well, the next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us, maybe we'll...
Demeter's Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Alright, time to kill a mayor. The teams helped Balara disable the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Dirthalin. While Balara intends to unlock its secrets, she has joined the team as they search for the gods.
If we are...
Okay, we'll need a boat to... get there. Let's head to the dock.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing? Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. And now that we've met, do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Yeah, that's the plan.
If it gets too rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
So I still can't go back to the lighthouse.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlithan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
I can't remember if I can actually use this thing or not. Yeah, okay.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Sam Adams. Samuel Jackson, it's my beer. I'm currently drinking a Sam Adams.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Too quiet,
Where
yeah.
is everybody?
I forgot that. Like, at the last second, I remembered that Nev says that. It's so, like... I just love that they wrote her to be, like, in a movie all the time. Yeah.
It's
Who gets you
perfect.
drunk?
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No.
To keep something
Keep something
in.
in.
Damn it, Nev. Ew.
worse than in the forest.
They need to stay in. All of them.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them
Oh
inside.
yeah, Vorgoth.
Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Yeah, seriously, Red Jack, what the fuck?
Everyone has to stay.
Someone used powerful
I think we
magic
all know the
dominate
answer to that.
minds of these villagers.
Ew. Ew, ew, ew.
The town square!
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
I remember being like, oh, this is cool that we're doing this thing where it's like, all right, let's everyone spread out and like, let's investigate. I was like, I like they did that, and then this is like the only time it happens, I think. Maybe one time in like the reconnaissance recruitment mission, but yeah.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
I also remember how grossed out I was by it, but I think I kind of got used to it after a while.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Ow.
Never. Blight's usually dead. Static. But this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them? A sinkhole. But how?
I don't know, might have something to do with the fucking blight.
That's the deep roads down there, where the Darkspawn come from.
Sinkhole, but how? Pretty sure we're, you know, gonna find the answer to that once they figure out how the fucking blight got here. I'm gonna go ahead and take a guess that they're related. Alright.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
We will be rewarded.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers? Melara!
I forgot about this part. It makes the fact that, well,
Jahel!
it makes what happens in what happened at the end of my run
Melara.
We're going
that much more interesting.
We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them.
Poor thing was been so
voices.
fucking scared.
The
Because
gods
it's like,
did this?
you already had like some awareness of like this being a thing that happens.
To release the blight. And the villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on. That sounds... close.
Help me! Hurry!
I feel like I don't think that she feels that way though.
A dragon? Here?
But maybe I'm wrong.
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You betrayed your own town.
No, I didn't. I was tricked. Manipulated. I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I mean, I think he just didn't know that it would be like.
I won't attempt to
Maybe he
again, I
figured.
swear.
Rook?
It's sort of like Florian in Inquisition. How she's like, oh yeah, I'm helping Griffius, and then in return I'll be one of his like top generals or something. Like she thinks that she'll be like in on it and like have some power in the situation. I feel like that's what he was thinking. It's like I help them and then they don't kill me, and also I get money and power and influence later or something. Alright, this time we're leaving him.
Here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
I still don't feel good about it. I don't like this. I don't like leaving. I don't like that. I don't like that I don't get the option to just kill him myself. So where'd you put that gold? Hunting souls won't be free.
He killed an entire village. There must be justice for that.
Right. And we choose what form that justice takes.
No, we don't. Because I don't
understand the power
want to do
they
this.
have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with the dead man.
No.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Yes. I feel like that whole section was created for trailers? Like, he says he's pretty dark. No? I mean... You don't go back to that area, no. I feel like it's pretty common for games to have sections that only happen in the beginning of a game to establish some story thing or whatever. Yeah, this is a second playthrough. A new playthrough. Finished the Meadows Crossing thing. Let me go ahead and activate that beacon while I'm here. Never mind.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this.
I was playing on Endgame so I can be
Did
here
you
yet.
find our scouts?
They're dead.
Yeah, this is like the very beginning,
I'm
basically.
sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The
Also
ritual
dead.
spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgernon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
This, on the other hand, I feel like... I mean, she had to show up eventually, but she shows up so early.
Say it was a show of force.
Which is, I think, part of the reason why they felt comfortable putting in the trailer.
They will
Rook.
not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such
Damn, that was
power.
hot.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morgan, an old acquaintance.
I feel like they
I
probably
thought she
spoke
could
like
help.
once.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I mean, not my hero, Ferelden.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Hold on.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
I wonder if anybody will be able to figure out how to get her to not be so smiley in this scene, because she doesn't even do it later that much. It's just in this scene that she's like really smiley. It's like distracting.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Yeah, I mean, the way I figure it, people do change over time, and Morrigan herself was like softened by like, even in Inquisition, she's not quite as like sassy or whatever. And yeah, it's just it's changed over time. I don't know. I don't really, that doesn't bother me so much as like, you know, it would just be nice if you could say like whether they romance the hero for Elden or whatever. But honestly, what really bothers me is that there's like no mention of Kieran at all. That's fucking weird. Argon's eager to return to site of his ritual, hoping to find the dagger falls into the. Alright. Yeah. The other thing too is just like, it'd just be nice if they like confirmed one way or another, because they maybe they're just like, okay, let's just do it so that Hero Ferelden died killing the Archdemon, and there's no Kieran. But like, just say that, you know, like they don't like confirm one way or the other. Right, which is probably why they don't mention it at all.
Should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
But anyway,
We're up
whatever.
against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Oof.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric
Yeah, maybe he's just like in college somewhere.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like.
Oh,
that
you mean the
about
kid?
yours.
Oh, that doesn't
You
matter.
don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of
I
our
really like
strengths.
this voice actor though.
He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think
I like
can
my
manage that.
my rook
Then
VA.
let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Kind of funny, honestly, to think about the Darkspawn being like, "Ooh, shiny thing. This is pretty." Like it's a fucking.
Look, there it goes.
Like he's like an orc from Lord of the Rings or something, you know, like just kind of dumb and just like, "Ooh, what's this?"
Big Darkspawn coming right at us. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get
Sick.
this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail. Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Yeah, thank you, Harding. Asking the important questions, like, are they like, is it, why are they? It's just kind of funny to think of a Darkspawn being like, "Ooh, who's this?" Fucking zombie being like, "Shiny rock, shiny stick."
It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead. Well, look at that.
More Darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Alright, hold on. Alright. Jesus. So weird. Cat's not letting us go into our bedroom. He's trying to follow us in. Okay, so let's push him out. Like, I don't... They're like afraid of like even touching him sometimes. It's kind of weird. They're not even comfortable with just like basic shit. So. Damn it. Ow.
Got it. Time to end this.
Good hit.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
You know what I want to do? At some point I'm gonna like try, because I'm never gonna have a playthrough where I have a like romanced. I'm never gonna have a playthrough where my Inquisitor romance Solus, right? Like that's not gonna happen. So I kind of want to watch like gameplay. I've been meaning. I still haven't watched the Solus Romance and Inquisition actually. I've seen some of it, but not all of it. So I want to watch that and then also watch footage of this game with your Inquisitor as a...
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Been saying ad starting soon for like 3 minutes now. Or it's just on its bullshit, I guess. There we go. Gotta hurry up so I can go back to Sky. I keep doing this. I keep wanting to say Skyhold. Lighthouse. Because when I get to the lighthouse, then I'll be able to do a fun thing with the mod. That and get to the Eviso. Excited to see how things are different when you are pro, and also I want to find my new boo thing. We gotta go rescue him. Oh, come on, I hit it. Again, hit it. 100% hit it.
Ready to go again. Hit him now. Good work, Nev. Got it.
We're under fire.
They're shooting for us.
Take your shot.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
No, first loot. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the... Okay. That was just the game showing me how to do that. Sorry, one sec.
We're not alone.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
They're aiming for us. Nice hit, Nev. I'm there.
Whee!
About to have a problem.
Hehehehe.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better. Hope it still has the dagger.
There's a problem. Move now. How's that?
Lyrium.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tuno. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Sick.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
up.
Your turn. On the left. They're coming from the right. Good to go again. Right, on 'em.
Whoops.
Let's go again.
Nice, Rook.
We're on fire. Look out.
Take 'em out.
Time to finish this.
One for us. They're at range.
Let's do this again. End it now.
Oh my god, do a thing!
Got us from a distance.
Ready again.
Under fire. Watch it.
They're hitting us from afar.
Got us at range.
Time to clean up. On to you.
Got us at range. Watch it. I'm ready.
Coming at range. That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Alright. Oh yeah, there's like detailed like water effects.
Has failed, sister. And now the magic of the dreadful stagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
Fucking
Dwarves
doing telekinesis
have
now.
never used magic. We can't.
We're friends, so I'm going to be honest. It feels wrong. Bad.
Really?
2 elven gods escaped the Fade, and now this? What if it's connected?
Okay, I know we need to be wary, but I think this is a good thing. I feel connected
To
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. You don't like what's happened. But it's not going to be a problem for us working together, is it?
Alright, how determined am I to pick these options every time? Oh boy.
I'll be watching. If it does become an issue, we'll deal with it.
Just like that, huh?
Yep. Just like that. Like we deal with everything else.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
You return to Solus' ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger of Solus lost. A part of the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it. Judging the dagger's profound effect on Harding. Seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Yes. Shepherd. Alright. Gonna take a while. I thought I got the one that's just the transmogs though. But this looks like it's... Oh well. I guess these are the ones that I didn't get the first time, because apparently, depending on how you do the personal quests or whatever, you get a different thing of armor for each person. Yay, mods.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Titan's Vengeance, ooh. I think I might actually reload and change the mod that I have, because I don't want to necessarily... I think I'd rather it just be for Rook. Okay. I was gonna take a break anyway because I had to use the bathroom, but I'm gonna look into this and see if I can change that. Alright, I'll be back. So the mod that I was using, it unlocks appearances for Rook and then equipment for everyone else. So I changed it to be the one that only unlocks appearances for Rook and doesn't do anything with the companions. At least I can have whatever look I want, but I won't get like the stats for it, which is good. Good in the sense that it's what I want, because I don't want to be too... I feel like it'll be too easy. Fingers are inside that handle. Apparently some of them don't get unlocked because it's like... I don't know, there's something about it, like, not all of them get unlocked. Does it like expand into view? It's weird. Oh, nice. Oh god. Jesus Christ, it keeps finding new things to tell me are new. Oh my god. Ooh, see, this one's better than this one, I think. Like that one so far. Ooh, nice. Nice. this one. Jesus. Yes. All right. All right. Should I hoe it up? Between this one, and I think there's new ones still unlocking. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the order keeps changing. Fuck it. We're gonna have some fun. Let's hoe it up. Cool. Alright, let's go.
That room wasn't there before. I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Better place to sleep. I mean, I guess this thing looks better than those little cots. Looks more comfortable. Mexi, hell yeah. Yeah, so let's use the Lyrium Dagger. Yeah, just crazy. So the idol was actually the Lyrium Dagger. Oh. Dearest Ma. That's the worst part, honestly, about my last playthrough is just knowing how sad her Ma would be. Yeah, I'm excited. This like mechanic they did for like helping to establish your personality and stuff was really cool. Let's dig it.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
If it doesn't exist already, somebody needs to put on YouTube a compilation of all of the Rook's impressions of Varric. Like this moment, but for each voice. I'm so glad I put facial hair on him. He looks great now. He looks perfect. It was a nice touch. think I'll go with scars. This is interesting. I didn't know that scars were a thing that... I think I only had tattoo and gender in mind. Because I didn't have any scars. My other rook didn't have any scars, but this one does. So I want to go with scars, since it's like, you look in the mirror and you see the scar on your face, right? He has one on his face.
Honestly, my scars are pretty good. They add character. And you should see the other guy.
This is awesome. Might be my favorite one. I like the jewelry on it.
The unarmed commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric.
Oh.
It's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations.
So my character is going to be, I think he's going to be like defensive about what he did, but also like be like understanding of why they were mad at him in the first place. No, I'm gonna say this.
Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do.
A little bit of youthful arrogance there.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. If we don't stop fighting each other and focus on the real problems, it'll be the gods leaving their mark, not us.
Wait, Tuna, did you mean, so I just googled Smexy because I was like, does that have a specific meaning other than just like, he's hot? Is Smexy, like, I saw an Urban Dictionary said sexy Mexican? Is that what you meant?
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
Okay, yeah. I like the way it sounds too, but I was still curious if it has a specific meaning.
At least, when I hadn't lost my privileges after setting a smoke bomb trap in the privy. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah?
I don't know. Okay.
Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back
Right?
in the Crows, I had to deal
They're
with
gonna
the
leave you
Untold
because you're gonna
invasion.
sneak against their bloods.
One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Untom and free the prisoners.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Why is it cyclical though? I still want to know why it's cyclical. Why the blights themselves
Elganon and Gillenane were elves.
happen
you,
cyclically
right?
instead of
Why
just
would
being
they
there all
want
the
to
time.
blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Elganon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
I love it. He added that to be a little more convincing. I think. The coordinate appearances for your equipment appearances going. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I always forget this. Trinkets. Why I can't. Maybe Will Bastolas, he is good at playing the part. He knows how to play along, obviously.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
Seriously, shout out to whoever made this mod. Varric looks way better. Hair color, the chest hair, I love it. It's great. I thought I gave him eyeliner. What happened to the little bit of purple? This is the second time I've tried to add makeup to him and then it doesn't show up for some reason. It doesn't seem to take.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
Wait, did he just mention the Inquisitor?
I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
It's supposed to be more
Finding a
gray,
way
but...
through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Demeter's crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You left him to fend for himself.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
This is what I said last time, and I'm gonna say it again. Sorry. Yeah. It's very fitting for this character.
Is kind of an asshole, Varric.
It's fitting
I'd
for
love
both
to be a
characters.
fly on the wall while the two of you get into it.
You
Solus
are
fought a rebellion
already.
against Elgar'nan and
Technically.
Gillenane. He didn't want to be a god, but he's also a lot older and more powerful than any of us. He looks at us like we're toddlers.
So how do I deal with him?
Well, act like you're as smart as he is, and he'll be insufferable.
You know what's
Show him
fucking
you
funny?
respect his age and
This is Solus saying this about himself. Sorry, I don't know if Jen is still here, but probably not. Seconds. But that's so fucking funny, dude. And again, he's probably also trying to like set me up to say certain things or what, you know. Hold on a second.
experience, and he'll remind you he's just a man. Honestly, pick whichever of those pisses you off less.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
This is so interesting to like hear him talk about Solus now.
When I took over at the ritual
Yeah,
site, I had to
exactly.
make a call on who came with
I
me
agree.
to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself.
It's so weird that he says that when he knows the Inquisitor.
Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Yeah, because maybe Solus is trying to avoid the Inquisitor. He's like, I don't know, see if you can find someone that'll help, but like not him or her or whoever.
Go see what the others are up to.
Oh, that's so cute. I don't know if I want my character to actually wear makeup though, like at least this level of makeup. I just like to. I like guy liner. My Inquisitor Marcus Fabio had guy liner. It's cute. Maybe he will have a little bit of something. How do I make purple on this thing? Why didn't they just do a regular color wheel? Actually, maybe I want blue. I just don't understand why he has like these weird like shadow around his eyes. And I feel like the brow depth affects that. I think it's fine though. Weird, the V button wasn't there. Okay, yeah, it's still there.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it. I'm happy we're here. All of us. Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story. Shouldn't be a problem.
Cute. Alright, let's talk to Nev.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
I've heard stories about him. We need someone good, but he needs to work with us.
It's one lead. We'll learn more if we meet him. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter Authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Sure we can trust these Shadow Dragons?
You've got a better shot with them than most in the city.
So we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
God, finally I can change this. I really like the hollow one, and also look at that. I just think it's prettier, and like, Jesus, how many times do we have to look at that same fucking Fen'Harel statue? I don't need a giant one in my own fucking my home. It's kind of interesting. I'm realizing, like, I had the option to go to Dogtown first, but I didn't go to Dogtown first. I went to Chorizo first. Oh, I think it's because I wanted to recruit Lucanus because I was interested in him as a romance option. Even though I was very eager to go to Minrathous, I was like, let's recruit a new person. Because the Dogtown one wasn't like, hey, let's recruit someone, you know? Anyway. Wait, so when how, a letter from Varric? From Tulsa, yeah. Well, you've shackled their bodies, you shackled their minds in turn. There's much we can agree upon. The Hobbinger people with such claims will limit their spirits and turns to give your leadership powers unquestioned. May your wisdom match it. Algernon's reply. Our Lord Algernon has received your words and will give them consideration they deserve. Rest well knowing our Lord Algernon is devoted to his people and their well-being, wishes for them to have lives of peace and abundance. Guards is Maul bullet bound to Algernon, keeper of his rights, on behalf of Algernon, son tamer, crown of Orlathon, first of the firstborn, Lord of the day and of the night, who woke at the dawn of the Elven. Dude was crazy from the jump, dude. Or he's been crazy for a long time. Oh yeah, Balara's here. I just love how like neurodivergent coded she is. Gotta make a list, I'm gonna forget something. Don't forget this. No, maybe I think no, I'll break four. Soap person, soap room, soap clothes. Soft pillow for back, firm pillow for side. And of course, journaling, extra journal, yeah. Aw. Eftala. Note, Ireland has offered to help Pack, unsure as to why, possibly she still feels bad about breakup. Oh yeah. That ever like amount to anything? I think that comes up later, the fact that she was with Ireland person.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
I really thought I would resist the urge to give him makeup. And I failed. It's so funny just seeing his face now, like, yep. Yeah, I couldn't stop myself.
What? What did you lose again?
Isatunal.
Yes, but what is it?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Obviously. I'm kind of glad that I waited to change. Like, I'm glad that because of the mod, it only works until. It doesn't work until you get to the chest where you get the N7 armor. Because then, like. And then that's also when you get access to your quarters, and they're like, oh. My friends must have brought my belongings in here. Cool. So it makes sense that that's when you would change into something weird. And also when I started wearing makeup. Maybe it was like a... Now I have my makeup to put on.
How does this get us anywhere?
Right. I guess it would be like a mage explaining how magic feels to... someone who doesn't have it? I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
Yay. Oh, she looks so proud.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit. Tread carefully.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
No matter whatever or whoever else they are, they're a creature of the Fade. That means they're dangerous. Keep your weapons ready.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
I guess I was thinking that it should be purple, but it really should be blue. This makeup matches my casual outfit, though.
So, Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Alright. We're definitely done with that. Yeah, now the makeup matches more the closer to the color scheme of Rose. Alright, let's go to the crossroads. I'm probably gonna kind of beeline it to Javiso because I'm really Oh hell yeah, look at him. Look at him.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Are we safe here, or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements. Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
You don't want to know, bro. Leave that shit alone.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy. So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await,
Okay.
I'll take that as a yes.
Damn it, Jinx. I was just about to say, okay, I'll take that as a yes.
Places between. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
The Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
I command teamwork!
What the hell?
The gods demand more!
I did the thing.
Strike again!
I don't understand how this works, man.
I feel a blessing!
Parry shit is really annoying. I keep trying to do it and then it just...
Lucky shot.
What do you mean lucky shot?
Got us in the distance.
made it through.
This is the same struggle I had when I was playing Batman Arkham, the Arkham series. Just like having a hard time with getting the parry timing down and just feeling like sometimes I do it, sometimes I press the button, and then I feel like the marker above my head was definitely yellow. I waited for it to turn yellow, and then I press the button, and then nothing. He does nothing, and then I just get hit. It is not great. It's a little frustrating, just a tad. Nice. I actually kind of want to bring Balara.
Is there something inside it?
Gross.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Sure thing.
Oh.
Careful ahead.
Yes.
End it now.
Damn, I should have done this. I didn't realize he was. I really like the animation for the finishing move for the rogue.
Got you covered.
Right on, Lev!
Take your shot.
Nice.
I'm on it.
Wait. Remind your enemies that a rogue's pockets are often filled with danger and explosives. Fire barriers or concussive bombs that deal increased stagger. Duration of any stagger condition from abilities increased by 200%. Nice.
I sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Cool. I'm gonna do that later.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Guess I am doing this now.
They weaken.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Move now.
You gotta move.
Let's end this. I'm ready.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
We are the...
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Okay.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Ooh.
That Fade tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Cool. Good for them. I'm not fucking touching that with a 10-foot pole. No shot, dude. Alright. I kind of want to go to Dogtown. See, I keep getting like, if I go to Dogtown, I can find Dorian sooner. And if I find Dorian, I can see whether the fact that my Inquisitor romance Dorian matters at all. looks like maybe the appearances did actually get added. I want to have her wear this shit. Because it's crazy. That's when I did it, even though I saved, even though I loaded a safe before. I loaded a save before I opened that chest. It was still imbued in this somehow. I don't know. I mean, this is what I wanted anyway, is like having access to their armor. part of me is... I mean, Nev is the one that set this up, right? I don't like hang out with Laura as much, or at least I didn't before, so I'm gonna...
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
Yeah, okay, sorry, but I gotta pee. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back.
documents. It's all there.
My friend says come with us.
How long have the Antom soldiers been here?
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stretched it well enough.
I hate seeing Treviso ground down.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
Wow, this is not what I expected.
The Cantori Diamond.
Alright, time to get yelled at by Grandma. That side-eye,
Did you
though.
finish that contract? To stop the Dreadwolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My run-in with the Antom taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Like Grandma had the same idea. Makeup to match the outfit. Although mine is still too purpling to make it bluer.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
But the enchantments required must be immense.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Whatever you say, Ilario.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Let's hope we don't run into whatever did that. Do we think Lucanus is still alive? I guess there's one way to find out.
Room is really hot, so I'm trying to find the ones that are CPU heavy because I know kind of GPU also.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Okay. So cool that we're underwater. I do love the ossuary. It's a shame that you'd only come here once.
Well, we're not going that way.
This place looks elven. I bet it's been underwater since the gods were imprisoned, at least.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed...
They shouldn't, but they might. On top of that, we're looking for a killer. Another one, I mean.
Assassin. Murderers don't usually get paid.
It's a magical barricade. Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through.
Our lock is in place. Access denied.
All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Della Morte. Get ready.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. House de Riva. I'm here to bring you home.
House de Riva. You're a crow.
I'm your way out.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
Oops. Complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatoria are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands.
Ah.
And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
What was it? What is that called again? He's talking about his blood. I mean, weirdly, I guess maybe because he's possessed by a spirit, it works that way, but the whole thing with mages.
So,
I want to see what my Rook would have said if I tough guy answer.
Whatever's inside, the Venatori really didn't want it getting out.
Then we break through. All right, we're almost through. We don't have to fight. Get ready.
Razzie hail!
Also, I love this reveal.
Lucican, Dragon of Night! hear your faithful call.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. House de Riva. I'm here to bring you home.
House de Riva. You're a crow.
I'm your way out.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatoria are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Alright, I'm just gonna stick with this. But then later we're gonna start to be more sassy. As the romance progresses.
Mages, my specialty.
The gods! Take their due! Now's your chance!
All right, one of them has a key. What was going on here?
Blood magic. They used humans and elves as sacrifices to summon spirits.
Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Undead! Well, dead bodies animated by spirits, technically.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Our death still serves!
This is fascinating. Ordinarily, a demon would barely be able to perceive someone like Lucanus.
It's complicated.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, the blood vial the Venatori took?
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
So you're saying that the phylactery sits at Chantry collects and stores and uses against the mages is blood magic. It's fucking spicy, dude. Shock surprise that Chantry is using methods that they disapprove of to control mages. Weird. Weird.
Now what do we do?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close. Consider.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade.
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori summoned all these spirits.
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her. There you go.
You must give more! Fight!
Oops.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
These demons, they've been... Did the Venatori do this?
They're why this place exists. This is what success looks like.
Steady shot. Take them down!
What the fuck? Stop doing that. Mierda indeed.
These guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
I don't think that's a good sign.
We may not have much time. This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Not a problem. Of course. Easy. Enough.
Whee!
So what's the plan to find this thing? There's a lot of space to cover.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We can? I remember this.
The Venatori tortured these people. May you find peace.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
As you wish. cannot go after Corivan yet. Not while he has my blood. We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it. I'll handle it. As you wish.
One down, 2 to go.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Wow. That's less of a vial and more of a bottle.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
It's interesting that this is an elven structure.
So, Lucanus, your demon, feeling contained?
Mostly.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Oh god, I remember this fight being kind of tough.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my... life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. I will put you back. Come forth, prisoners! Take this shot! I will not be defeated. I refuse to fall. No, I will not be a victim like the others. I will have order.
down!
Yeah, did it.
The crows send their regards.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
My first time doing this fight, I was a mess. I was a mess. I was so close to dying, I couldn't handle it. At least this time, it went a lot better.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air. Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakup, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
not gonna say this. This is. Oh, hey, Nerdirus, how you doing? Really? Okay, I'm gonna say it, but I can always reload later.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanis.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you.
Alright, I'm gonna reload.
Lucanis.
Please. Shall we go?
I'm ready to get...
I still feel like it makes more sense for me to be more sympathetic, even though I'm generally an asshole because it's related to the crows. Thanks for the work, Nerdy.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori got her in their confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows. Now, after the gods escaped. That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanis.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
I mean, yeah. I'll be right back. Very briefly. Alright, we're back. Fuck. Okay, again, I reloaded because I wanted. I'm gonna say this.
If things get out of hand, that's always an option.
Careful of him. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathus I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to Rock.
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Yes!
I don't like leaving you alone with a demon.
You don't have to worry about me.
Lucanus.
Please.
Teams help with the movement. Team escape has changed and completed his contract for Caliban. Word of the ossuary. His reunion with the girls is bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katerina before his turn. Okay, I talked to Lucanus.
Antiva's in rough shape under the Antam's occupation. I should check in with the other crows.
I want to talk to Lucanus. And then end stream. It could keep going, but I think it's better for me to. But I want to try this conversation first.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer, though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean?
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathus. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Biago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
The Argo would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the First Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
I know we brought you in as a specialist, but things are rough. I need everyone's help out.
Of course. I hate sitting idle, and it's better I stay occupied. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
I admire you. What you've been through would break most people.
I would not give Zara the satisfaction.
Still, you must be a very courageous man.
A very stubborn one, perhaps, but that's kind of you to say. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay, I remember that. Oh. Oh, Katerina. I forgot about that. That's like the whole thing is that she never stopped looking for Lucanus. Aw. Alrighty, I'm gonna save and close and end stream. This was really fun. I'm so excited that Lucanus is here. I'm so excited. Start the romance with him. And again, this has been really great. Awesome. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Camsy, for the and Chatmad13 follow. But we're gonna go ahead and read out. It is late, so we'll see how this goes. But I'm sure we can find somebody to raid. Oh dear. Pretty sure I know who. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna raid somebody named Naps1 playing Cyberpunk. He's a cool dude. I remember I found him because I was like playing Mass Effect and I raided him when he was at the end of Mass Effect 3 and it was like his first playthrough or not quite his first playthrough. Anyway, he's cool. Did a good stream. He's playing Cyberpunk right now. Go ahead and say hi to him. Thanks everybody again for hanging out. Oh, he just got a raid. Alright, I gotta wait like a few seconds. But yeah, please check out the Discord link if you want to hang out. Alright, get ready because this dude's gonna. The energy is up because he's got a big raid. He's got a raid and he was like hyped up, and so now we're gonna raid him again. Yay! Homie's getting a lot of love tonight. Alright, take care, everybody. Bye.